Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops ult, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Hello? There we go. Hang on here. Bruh. I think this is the one I want. Nope, that's not it. Hang on. Hang on! Everything's all messed up today. I don't even know which one this would be. Yeah, it should be this one, right? Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. I'm having all sorts of technical difficulties today. My computer is like, I don't even know what's going on. It's just being weird. Like, not working properly. That's why you guys can't hear the music right now. Like, if I set this to default. What? Oh, wait. Now you guys can hear me twice. That's great. Echo? Yeah. Why is this system bro? Let me restart my software. You guys might not be able to. Oh, there we go. Okay, you guys can still hear me. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know what happened today. So, And it's just like all of a sudden it's what's up, by the way, Souls? What's up, Air? How are you both? Trying to figure out what's going on here. I think maybe in here I can fix this. Input device, output device is the gaming one. Yeah, I guess. So that doesn't come up as an option here. If I set it to default, it echoes. Yeah. Fun times. Should be that. I'm doing good. Explain the lands of Final Fantasy 16. How are you, NATO? Not too bad. I'd be doing a hell of a lot better if my audio settings just didn't decide to shit the bed today. Wait, I think I got it here. Why? No, that's for some reason. Oh wait, here we go. Why is this set to this? Wouldn't its system audio be not a microphone input? It's did. I haven't touched anything. I literally made no changes at all today, and somehow all this fucked up. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I saw the vintage stories popping today. I'm good. How are you? Not bad. A little annoyed about audio stuff. Yeah, I should not have a second mic audio. There's no, for some reason. And then this should just be disabled. This should be, I want to say stream. Apply, and then unhide all. That didn't help. How do I hide this one again? Hide. Yeah, it's not like recognizing it as like an active audio source. Maybe I have to, all right, let's do disabled. Let's set this to default. How did this how did it come to this, guys? Oh wait. No? That still doesn't work. Unless, can you guys hear like in-game? You guys can't hear that at all. We're gonna fix this today, guys. We are gonna fix this. Actually, wait, can I just set it to this? No. Oh, wait. Got it. Kind of. I don't know how the outro is gonna... So you guys can hear that now, the music, right? Okay, and the outro video still plays. Okay. Hearing the tunes? Alright, yeah, and as long as there's no echo, I think we're good. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. Is my mic picking something up in the background? Oh. Wait, I think my mic's picking up, No, I guess it shouldn't be. I don't know. We'll find out. What is up, everybody? Happy Monday. We're back. We're playing some Vintage Story. I saw the Vintage Stories popping today for some reason. I think there's like 3 like Minecraft streamers playing it. Something like that. but we're gonna play. I had to do some fancy shit over the weekend for my Vintage Story World. So I didn't know this, but my leaderboard mod that keeps track of my time played on the server stopped working when I updated the 1.20. I had no idea. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to keep track of how often I've played the game, because I only play the game for like 4 hours a day on stream, give or take. And then I played a little bit like this past weekend. I played for like 3-4 hours while New World was down. So, not too bad. But in lieu of that, we haven't been able to keep track of my time played on the world for the most part, except manually doing it. So what I did was I went ahead and I made a mod that keeps track of my time played. So I have a mod now that should, in theory, not really break whenever the game updates. It's pretty easy to make, honestly. It's live on the mod database for anyone who wants it, and basically it just keeps track of your time played in any world that you have. So it's a per world mod. It's not like it's a server mod or anything like that. It should just be client side. You put it in your game. It runs on your own. You run the command. There's a command if you were keeping track before you had this mod. Like, let's say you had 50 hours and you haven't been keeping track anywhere but like on a piece of paper. You can go ahead and edit the time to be what it needs to be. So I have to actually check my time in my world because I was doing tests on the server and stuff to see if it works. So, yeah. But yeah, so there's that. A couple mods updated. We do have enchanting again. I worked with the mod developer and we found out the issue. The config file was not generating properly. And I think it's since been fixed. So that shouldn't be an issue anymore. So we can do some enchanting. I have tested it. Enchanting does work. So we're going to be doing that with our tools so they'll last longer. So that'll be fun. And that's all I did. I haven't really done much else. I've been gathering resources. So I gathered a ton of dirt, which we need for today, and stone as well, which we don't really need the stone right now, but no, there's all that. Pog? Yeah, I was just happy I was able to make a mod for it because the idea of I was almost on the fence about not keeping track of my hours played in this world. I was just gonna be like, fuck it, it's not worth it. So I was actually really, really happy I was able to make the mod that keeps track of the time played. So very, very happy about that. I hope they eventually add it to the game by default. I know they have it for single player, but they don't have it for multiplayer. So I really want them to add it for multiplayer. So how it works, let me disable my face cam here. So you go into chat here and you type /playtime. So let's actually test this. We should have, let's see, 8, 9, 12, 2, carry the 1, 3, 4, 562 hours played. So /playtime, 562 hours and 1 minute, right in chat, right there. So that will now count up every minute. It'll add a minute, obviously, and then when it gets to 60, it adds an hour, and so on, so on. So yeah, we can now keep track without losing our progress. Very nifty. I think eventually what I want to do is similar to like the box up above like the screen that keeps track of like the weather and the time and stuff. I want to put a box like maybe underneath that or somewhere else on the screen that shows like your live time. I think that'd be kind of cool, but project for another day, right? All right, I gotta figure out what I was doing when I last logged off, outside of gathering dirt, which I think was the main thing I was doing, to be honest. Man, the game sounds so loud. Let me turn it down real quick. Is the game really loud for you guys, or is it just me? My audio stuff's so messed up right now. I'll turn it down for you guys a little bit too. And I can't hear the music. Bruh. There we go. Alright. I think the music's probably too loud. Music booming? Yeah, it should be better now. Sorry. I have no idea what happened. My computer, when I started it back up, all sorts of issues. All my microphone stuff was all fucked up. Everything was messed up. Very not happy day. Not a happy day. Let me know if the music's still too loud. I can turn it down. I don't want to pick that up. I wanted to... Wait, did the inventories mess up? Oh, did I already grab all the dirt out? I think I did. It's pretty good volume for me. Okay, okay, okay. Can't hear it now if it's still on. I don't think there's game audio though. Oh, you can't hear the game audio? Bruh. Oh my gosh. You know what? I bet you it's something to do with this. I bet you I picked the wrong things. Personal mix. The stream mix. Oh. Mic input. See, this sounds better. Yeah, you guys are definitely not hearing the game at all. I think I got it. Can you guys hear the music and the game right now? You guys should hear that annoying anvil sound going off right here. You hear Hammerton? Do you hear the music too, or is the music too quiet? I did turn it down because I was afraid the music was gonna be too loud. Okay. I hear music, then again I'm facing a boss, so I think it's normal for me. I think we're good. I think I got it. I think I figured out I fucked up. I know it. I know it fucked up. I think. Okay. Yeah, see, I got a lot of dirt now. I've been doing a lot of clearing of land out in this area. There used to be like a whole section here. I cleared it all out. I still have to dig this a little deeper, and I'm slowly working on clearing these out, but this is where I've been getting most of my dirt from. Let's do some enchanting as well. Grab some gems. I can't use those. I can only use spirit. Go this way. Woo! All right. So I'm not going to do the tools that are about to break. There's really no point for that. So let's put that in there. Let's put that. No, it crashed. I just tested this the other day. I literally just tested this 2 days ago and it was working. Fuck. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. It has something to do with this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What in the fuck? How did this guy... How? That's some shit that happened on a Monday. Bro, this is like a straight out of corporate world Monday right here. This shit is annoying. The worst part is I know what the issue is. Ah. Aha. How the hell did that happen? I betcha. Yep, that's what... Okay. Alright, I can fix this. I have to restart the server though. It's on the server's end. The config that I put in there had a 1 at the end. It's not supposed to have a 1. It's just supposed to be config. I don't know how that happened, alright? I don't know. Magic, alright? It wasn't me. I gotta rename this shit. There you go. Oh, I gotta delete this. Alright. Ah. Alright, server's booting back up. You know what? Alright, smooth sailing from this point on. Smooth sailing. No issues, no crashes, no anything. It's just gonna, everything's just gonna work. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a grand old time. We're gonna do some reforestation. It's gonna be grand, alright? Alright, server should be back up, right? Cool idea on the timer thing. I like that it keeps track from the start of the world, so now we know exactly the timer for your world. True, yep. And I assume it's single player as well. Yep, it's not single player or multiplayer. It's literally based on the world itself. It doesn't matter if it's a single player world or a multiplayer world, so I guess obviously it's both, right? But it basically, it takes the name of the world, creates a file, and starts keeping track of your specific time on the world. So... Alright, let's try this again. This time with, like, less crashing. Hey, see, I told you I fixed it. Look, where'd all my gems go? Oh. Bro, I got robbed. Ah. Yo, Corp. You're getting banned for that. Bro, I guess you didn't learn the fucking first time, bro. Bro, get a hobby or something, all right? That isn't me. Jesus. Fucking annoying. Yiker Z? Yeah. He is a Yiker Z. Banned for it. Do you take the mod out and put back or something? No, the config that I put in there, I copied the config that fixed the issue to my server, and I already had a copy of the config on there that was like from an older version, so it put a 1 at the end because it was a duplicate name. So it just puts a 1 at the end in parentheses. I put that one into my my config folder, and I never took off the 1, so it just made a new one, which was bugged. So we're good now, though. Where did all those gems go? Wait. Oh, they're there. Thank God. Thought I lost them again. Did that mess with the gem somehow? No, I think the crash just fucked it up. Like crashes do. Sometimes you just lose shit. I got durable 1? Bro. How? I forget if it lets you do it again. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me because I think I turned off being able to re-roll the enchantments. Let me check. RPG enchantment. Didn't I? Because I didn't want to be able to do that. Yeah, enchantment. That's max enchant per item. Yeah, so I don't think I can add another one to it, and I don't think I can overdo it. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, okay. So it's not gonna let me do durable one works. Throw this in here. Do that. There we go. That's a pretty cool sound effect he has for it, though. We'll say that. I'm not gonna enchant my sword though because I don't want to get that pit enchantment or the lightning enchantment. So, although I wanted to see, apparently he had he added these enchanters manuals. I don't know. You have to find these, I believe, and they will let you know what the enchantments are. Oh, they're sold by the treasure hunter trader. Oh, this one's not. Some of these are. Okay. Oh, okay. We might go visit one then, see if he's rolling it. I think we have a treasure hunter trader up at Holbeck Village, right? Yeah. No, that's a furniture trader. What the fuck? Oh, wait, there's the treasure hunter trader. Let's go visit him. The manuals are cool. Yeah, yep. They used to be, some of them are their lore books, so you find them inside the ruins, and what they do is, so that text that you can't read on the enchantment thing, if I understood how he was explaining it to me. Knockback. Okay, that's not bad. It's not what I wanted, but wait, let me see if it'll let me. It probably won't, but yeah, I don't think it's going to. Yeah, one enchantment per thing. I like that. Let's say it lets you read the enchant. It lets you read what that is. But let's go see if the treasure hunter has one. Let's go out there. Alright, it should be down here. Treasure hunter trader. Hopefully he has one. It'd be kind of cool to get one right off the bat. It's probably pretty rare though. Dude, these leaves. Holy crap. I don't remember there being so many right here. Alright, there's the trader. Jump. Alright, let's see. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, he has one. 50 gears. Alright. Sure, sure. Does he want anything? He wants some bread. Oh, he wants the wolf pups. I have 2 of them. Blackguard saddle. Oh, he has a saddle blanket. Oh, that's cool. I don't need it right now, but it's cool working with you, Edel. Uh-oh. You were disconnected in action. You did caused an okay. Okay. Let me grab the log so I can give it to the guy. Oops, yeah, it looks like it crashes the world. Let me just grab the log real quick. Yeah, I said we weren't gonna crash anymore tonight. But apparently that was a lie. Let me see if it gave me something here to give to the guy. did. He has a typo somewhere, I think. Well, hopefully I still have that book. Did this copy? Alright, let me get back in real quick. It didn't crash the server, so we'll let that crash slide. Yeah, unintentional. Not my fault. Fur all over the jacket. All right, which one is this? This is the Enchanter's Manual Dark Olive. Dark Olive. All right. Create new paste. Boom. I'm just gonna give this to him on Discord. All right. I still have the book. I'm not gonna try and read it again. So. Well, at least we have the book now. All right, let's take this back. It looks much colder over here than it does over here. Damn, I was hoping to be able to read some enchantments. That would have been cool. Oh. Did that cow just take my teleporter? Okay. Interesting one. Interesting one. Oh, he did. Oh, don't attack me, though. I don't want to crash. Well, he went back. Yeah, so someone actually patched Medieval Expansion. They fixed a bunch of the, like, major crashes that have been going on with it and fixed, some other stuff. So, apparently that's a lot better now. And it's working for 1.20. I guess for the time being, I'll put the Enchanter's Manual over this way. I'll put it here. Yeah, I'll put it in here. I have to try and remember that it's in there. That's good to hear. It's a cool mod pack. Or mod? Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I only use it for a few things. I use it for, like, the portcullises, and I was using it for the doors, but I think I'm going to be slowly taking the doors out. Okay, these all have enchantments on it. Call lightning. Fuck me, bro. Why? Okay, that's all I wanted to enchant. Alright, well, actually, we don't need these right yet. Yeah. Where's my pickaxe at? Oh, I don't have a pick. Alright, let's make a pick before we head out. In case we have to mine some rocks. Yo, Matt, today I was doing some Tarkov runs. I got 2 of the kills that I need for, the Tarkov Shooter Part 8, and I haven't died yet. I just need 1 more kill with it. And, I will be good. Oh shit. Yeah, I was actually I've been doing some woods runs or whatever because I'm kind of tired of playing on customs with all the people running meta guns and shit. So I was on woods and I was you know that sniper spot I sit in at USEC camp that looks at the med side of USEC camp? It's like that like weird sniping spot in between the rocks on the right side of the first big rock. Anyway, that's where I was sitting there because I was killing some scavs and I was trying to track a player. Well, 2 other players came up in between the 2 camps and then went to the med section and then just like were sitting there trying to fight a scav, but they were just sitting there. So I just popped the one guy and then the other guy just stayed there looking around. So I popped him and I was like, oh shit, I got 2 of them. So, and then I waited there hoping a third one would show up to loot them and just some scavs showed, so. Sorry, I was sending the developer the config. We're making pickaxes, right? Yeah. Hammer time. I need a new hammer too. Goddamn. Luckily, they didn't get head tapped by the scouts and stuff like that. Yeah, right. I literally thought they were going to, and so I just shot, hoping to get them, and got them. I was like, damn. All right, let's go. There was a third guy there, and that was the Prestige 2 guy, or Prestige 1. But he died to his scavs, I think. So. One more, hopefully with woods, it'll be one of those kills where they don't even notice you till it's too late. Yeah, I almost had it on my last run for the evening. I was watching someone, but they ran into the tree line. I just couldn't keep track of them, and they left. So I was like, damn. I was trying to be careful. I didn't want to just shoot and end up dead. You know, where like you shoot, you miss, and then they rush you, and then you're just dead. I did not want that to happen, so I didn't shoot. But yeah, I think I'll have a pretty good shot. I did it before. Oh, I don't think I did this quest on woods before. I think I got to this quest and I just didn't bother completing it. But I'm hoping just to get this quest done because it'll unlock a really good scope that I'll be able to get from, I think it's Jaeger. It's the Razor HD site. And then I'm going to probably start doing maybe the Punisher quest line. Alright, while we're at it though, I'm going to also make a new hammer. My tools are not supposed to stack anymore. I don't know why they keep doing that. I thought I fixed that. Right, that's the worst. That is a nice scope. Is the Punisher quest line the one for the container? Yep, that is the one for the container. I have it started. I have the first quest. I just haven't done any of them yet. But yeah, I'll be able to... I'm dying. It went down the wrong pipe. I'm hoping to get that sight, and then that's a pretty good sight to just do a lot of other stuff with on any gun, so... I think if anyone can do it, you do it. It'd be you. I've done it before. Yeah, I completed the Punisher questline like three or four wipes ago. Something like that. I forget. It was a while ago. It was right before I bought the EOD edition. And then I bought EOD. Hydrate? You gonna make me drink something again? I just almost died. More? He's going for the final blow. The finisher. That. The hammer to make a hammer? I didn't think that was gonna work. There we go. Now I think I can enchant this and get durable on it. Oh. Hammer loophole, yeah, right. Hammerception. Gem. Boom. That on there. Oh, we should enchant my shears too. We gotta enchant all the things. I gotta do the picks as well. Alright, we got dirt. While that's doing that, I am gonna run out to the tree farm real quick. So yeah, these are the vanilla doors. It's a 3x1 and a 3x2 that I'm using. Instead of the doors that like open evenly or whatever. It's getting dark. Alright, I need some of these. Not that many, probably about that many. Alright, that's all I needed from here. Alright, we got durable 2 on the hammer, and on the... We got durable 5 on the shears. God damn. Oops, wrong slot. Alright, come on, come on. Hey, what's up, Common Austin? How are you today? How you doing? Alright, is there anything else I need to enchant? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm not really worried about the knife. Yeah, I think everything's pretty good. Okay. The last two things here. Doing okay? Hope you're doing well. Good. Blah. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. So is this just upscaled Minecraft? I'd say it's a more mature Minecraft, I guess you could say. It's the only thing that's probably about as similar to Minecraft as you can get with this game and Minecraft is that you build with blocks. The survival aspect of this game is actually a lot tougher. And yeah, I guess you gotta survive and stuff. But that's about as far as it gets in terms of similarities. Outside of that, it's kind of similar for like it's on par for your survival. You have to get food, you have to farm, you have to, you know, I guess stay warm in the winter time, figure out food in the winter and stuff like that. There's seasons. I don't know. Hello, Bastardorf. Erseldorf. My God, man, I can't talk today. My bad. How you doing? Yo, by the way, I got a mod for you. You know how last week you were talking about how you wanted a mod that added like item frames for collecting butterflies? Let's see, I favorited it so I'd remember for you here. Fuck, where'd it go? Bruh. Did I not? Did the mod developer pull it? There's no way. Where's it at? I guess it's been a long weekend. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. No, I don't. I think they pulled the mod. Aw, man. There was a mod that added this shit. Oh, wait. I found it. I found it. Uh-huh. Here you go. Let me, It's just the Twitch. There you go. There you go. I literally found it after that stream. And I was sitting there, like, I ended the stream. I was watching my outro, and the, whatchamacallit, I was cycling. I was looking at mods at the same time, and that mod came through, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then the outro ended. I was like, oh, he's probably not here still. I was like, I'll catch him next time he's on. All right, we got durable 3 on that. What do we get on this? Durable 4. Nice. All right. Alright, that's all we need for enchantments. Let's feed our animals. I only ever remember to feed the chickens when they cluck. Other than that, I just never think about it. Figure we'll do it since it's getting to be nighttime. We're gonna sleep in a bed anyway. But how you doing today, Erseldorf? How is it going? Come get the food while it's here. Before my character eats it all. There you are. We're up to, I think we're up to Gen 6 chickens, if I recall correctly. They're still running away from me like crazy. Yeah, Gen 6. Four more generations and the chickens won't run away. You're getting an oil change on your way home? Oh, very nice, very nice. Very nice. I don't know if, I think my car might be due for an oil change soon. I can't remember the last time I did it, but I don't ever drive, so. I do. Oh, we don't want to go out. I do my oil every like 6,000 miles in my car. And since I never drive anywhere because I'm like always home, I never really have to worry about it. Which is very convenient. Alright, let's sleep in bed. You just got a copper pickaxe, so you're going to go mining when you get home? Oh, very nice. I'm actually kind of excited for the wintertime to go into the mines. Once, I figure once snow starts laying on the ground, that's when we're gonna actually start going into the mines and cleaning up the rest of the mine shafts, replacing all the torches, all that good stuff. I'm excited for it. Mining, yes sir. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's go back to that project we were working on when we left off last. Server's lagging. And my trees are all starting to change colors. Well, not starting to, but they're getting that nice frosty color on them. Won't be long before snow's laying on the grounds. Do you have better ruins? Can't remember? Nah, I don't run better ruins. Okay, hold up, guys. I think the mod author fixed that bug. They did. Alright, hold up. Hold up! We're gonna find out if it's fixed. The enchantment one? Yeah, I sent him the error. I've chatting with him on Discord about it. Because I was working with him with the config issue that he was having. And stuff. So I just like, alright, well, I'll just send him the message on Discord of the report and stuff. It'll probably be faster than doing it inside his comment section. And he said he fixed it, so we're gonna give it a shot here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually excited. We'll be able to see how this looks. I just want to get back to wherever... Where did I put that book at? Oh yeah, I put it over here. I just want to get to where that book's at first. No, I don't have better ruins. I heard better ruins are a little bit overpowered, especially when you're starting out in a world, because the ruins give you a lot of the crap that you get later and stuff. So I did not want to use it. Let me download this. Mods, KRPG enchantment, delete that, add that. Watch, it's gonna break everything. It's gonna break it all. Nah, I'm sure it was just like a typo or something. I get that error with my mods sometimes. It's just like you forget to like a letter or something. Very annoying bug. Alright, where's this at? There it is. Delete that. They used to be loop pinatas, but they tweaked it to tone it down a bit. Oh, did they? Oh, that's kind of cool then. I feel like it'd be too late for my world since I've already worked on it. Plus, I like building a lot like in my world, so I don't like when there's stuff in the way. Like if I find a cool area and then there's like a giant ruin inside the way, I'm be like, damn it, now I gotta tear that whole thing down. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Server's booting up. Dun, 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 dun. I think we joined too soon. All right, we're in. Let's grab the book. Oh, it worked. 3 out of 18. Wait, let's go. I'm curious how flaming. Oh, is this the flame enchantment? Okay. I'm curious how. So this would be on like an axe or something, right? So none of these are flaming if I understand how this works correctly. So basically, as I learn what the enchantment is, it will display the name here, and these reset every so many in-game days. From my understanding of how the mod works. What? Oh, I can't put them in bookshelves? Oh, that's interesting. Unless this bookshelf's just bugged. What in the world, bro? I'm gonna assume the bookshelves are bugged. Alright, we'll just put it on the ground then. I don't know what did that. Alright, now let's go to work. Let's get it. I don't know what mod would be affecting the bookcases and stuff the way it is, and like some of the airplane. Maybe it's Medieval Expansion doing it. Maybe Medieval Expansion touches a lot more stuff than I think it does. Alright, so last we were leaving off, we were working on right up there. Oh, my one tree grew. So I think the plan is we're gonna have a path that kind of goes this way at some point. I don't think so, buddy. Ah! And eventually we're gonna build like a little like wooden bridge that crosses like diagonally to here and goes this way, and then there'll be a path up to here, and then this is where this tree hollow is, which already has stuff in it again. What is that? What is this? I got a mango? Yep. Hey. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here. Hey, I'm just gonna play this game. Yeah, that's right. He almost killed me. HUD clock is problematic in 1.20. The HUD clock? This one? There's a patch for it. There's a 1.20 patch. Can I turn this into... Oh, you have to juice it. You get mango juice. Can I just eat it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, server's lag. Well, server's having some difficulty today. Alright, we're gonna continue, by the way, with clearing out. I think we were working over here last. I gotta clear out this and kind of flatten this and raise it up a little bit. Start by clearing out this stuff. Knew about the patch, wasn't sure if you knew, thought it might be the source of your issue, it kept making me crash. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I have the patch in there that makes it so it's fixed. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if it would be that would be the issue, though, because it seems to only affect, like, certain ground objects and the bookcases for some reason. My bookcases won't place right, and they won't show. The ones that I do have placed, they let me put books in them, but they don't display them in the right way. Or they're like invisible on the bookcase. And then I have an issue where if I put like bricks as ground storage, it makes the bricks invisible. And then also, what was the other issue? The firewood. For some reason, it only displays like one surface of the firewood every now and then. It's just very like weirdly niche stuff. I don't have any mods that touch any, like I don't have any mods that affect bookcases as far as I'm aware. Unless bookcases just aren't vanilla to the game, and for some reason I think they are. That could be the issue. It causes crashes reading books. I thought it might affect your bookcases. Oh. That's weird. I wonder why it does that. That's a very odd thing for the HUD clock to touch. Huh. Maybe it is that. It could very well be the patch that I'm using as well causing the issue. Very interesting stuff. Me over here blaming medieval expansion on all my for all my problems. Huh. All right. There we go. Some more torches in here. Ah. I don't need to be fallen. this part in. Easier. Alright, expand this part out a little bit. Damn rocks, bro. Alright. Alright, I think this final layer up here is gonna be the final level. So go ahead and fill this in. Torches down in here. Holy, please. Alrighty. I don't think anything should spawn in there. It's pretty lit up. Lord forming? Yes, sir. We are indeed lord forming. I was originally filling in all from the ground up. It costs so much dirt. And dirt's kind of like a little bit, I don't know, maybe it's not as. You can't find dirt after, it's only the top 3 levels of the world or whatever, 3 to 4 levels. You can't find it below that. Like, you can't find dirt like how, like, you can in Minecraft, like, just anywhere, pretty much. Like, underground. You can find, like, massive chunks of it. Yeah, you can't find that in this game. So you kind of gotta, like, use it more sparingly. Ah. So that's why the other day I was working on clearing out. There was like a huge chunk of land here, like an island similar to this, but like all up in here. I cleared it all out, and I'm gonna eventually clear all this out and all this, maybe this, maybe this. That might be a little bit ambitious of a project. We'll see though. need to stop putting my torches down. Matt, did you see the Tarkov event thing going on right now? Like you had to sub to channels. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I like how G promote streamers like that. Benefits both ends. Yeah. Have you done it? I was thinking I was just gonna try and farm a sub instead of like just outright doing it. And then if maybe if it comes to it, I'll just end up doing it towards the end of the event. The reward is definitely interesting. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, meh. I was like, eh. I don't know if I care enough. Well, no, not the homes. Why? That's where I'm at with it as well. Wondering if it's really worth the reward. Yeah, because it'd be like what? It'd be like $10, $11 for it. I think it's definitely. I think it's probably worth it. I just didn't really. Not for me. Like I didn't like the. I didn't really like the design. I didn't think it was that like cool. Maybe that's like what they were going for, it to be kind of creepy-ish, but. Whatever, Mark. Still cool. I like when they do events like that. I think the sub events are really a really good idea, and I hope they keep doing them. I didn't tell you guys. So I went to soccer last night, right? To pick up soccer. We almost had a full-on, like, brawl breakout. Not like a brawl, I guess a fight. It was just 2 people. It wasn't, like, multiple people. I feel like a brawl is, like, multiple people. But, yeah, we almost had a fight breakout. We had to kick some people out. It's crazy. So what happened was, night started off pretty chill. Everybody's just playing soccer, right? This one group of guys, 5 people, all in the same squad. They showed up to play. All right, and they were playing pretty chill at first, but then they were starting to get a little aggressive. So this one guy, he kept calling, like they were repeatedly fouling him and other people. It's just other people weren't calling it. So he was calling his fouls. They didn't like that he was calling his fouls, which is ridiculous. He fouled them, like, I don't think it was intentionally fouling them. I think it's just like, you know how like in some sports, like you accidentally like kick for the ball and you hit someone's foot and it's a foul, shit like that, you know, like accidental fouls, I would say, not intentionally maliciously trying to hurt them, and stuff. And they would call their fouls, and so things got like heated between two because both sides were like complaining about this, right? And it was like, here we go. So it gets to the point towards the end of the night. Both these guys, two of them in particular, the one guy who was calling his fouls at the beginning, and then the guy who brought his like team of 5, right? He starts to get like angry about the whole situation, like really genuinely mad about this. So the one guy that was calling his fouls from the beginning gets the ball, and he's near the boards, like the edge of the field or whatever. It's like a board, so like it's like an indoor thing or whatever. The other guy goes up and just straight up just tries to slam him, like full body, like hockey check into the boards, right? Like full on, and like kind of does it, but the other guy is like quick, so he was able to like kind of keep his balance and kind of keep going. And the other guy like goes for the check like this, and then like swings up with a closed fist and swings around like twice at the guy. And the guy was kind of like on the ground like, what the hell? And then he gets up real quick because he doesn't want to get shit beat out of him, right, while laying on the ground. So that's when everybody like kind of like, you know, the two teams like grabbed both of them so they didn't fight and stuff. And it's like, and then the guy who threw the punches tried to say, no, I didn't throw any punches, I was just swinging around. And it's like, you just happen to be swinging at the guy that you've been beefing with all night with the closed fist, double swing, you know? And it was like, oh man, it was like crazy. Because the other guy, I genuinely felt bad for the other guy because he was getting intentionally fouled, right? Like they were like, you know, shoving in the back, you know, kicking at the knees and stuff like that, like intentionally fouling him, and he was right to call them on it. And then he just happened to have like, you know, 2 unintentional swipes of the leg that hit them, and it just kind of escalated from there. So sadly, we had to kick both of them out, you know, just so it was fair. You know, they both were fighting, so yeah, it was crazy though. Yeah, I was like sitting there, I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, these guys are this is about to be a full-on brawl here, because everybody ran into the field to stop them, and like, you know, the one guy had his 5 dudes that were there and stuff, and it was like a mess. Some losers, it ain't that deep. Yeah, that's what we kept saying that to them. The guy that was getting like mad about the whole situation, we kept telling him like, bro, it's pickup soccer. Like, we gotta work tomorrow. Like, it's not that deep. We're not playing for money. There's no money involved except what you pay to play. You know, there's no trophy. Like, we're just showing up to run around and kick a ball around, essentially, right? Like, we're not playing to win something. And yeah, it's just like, bro, like, why are you gonna start a fight and get kicked out over something so stupid like that? But yeah, some people ego driven. Sounds like the dude just wanted to play soccer and ended up with that shit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's been showing up for like 3 weeks now, or 3 sessions of pickup and stuff. Super nice guy. He is competitive, but he's really like good competitive in a sense. Like, you know, he's the guy that's always gonna be running the entire time, whereas we get some other guys who are like, they'll run for like, you know, an hour and then they're like done. This guy's like, I'm running the entire time, I'm playing, I'm here to exercise and stuff. Very nice guy. Chatted with him a bit. I felt bad that we had to kick him out, but it would have been worse if we just kicked the one guy out. So, but yeah, funny enough, the guy that was started all of this, right? The guy that was just kind of like, you know, intentionally fouling with his crew or whatever. They have they've been kicked out of pickup before, and we actually had to call the cops on him because he would not get off of the field when we had to kick him out because he was doing the same thing, just intentionally fouling people and trying to start fights. So, but he hadn't shown up. It's been like a year and a half since he last showed up. So everybody's like, all right, you know, year and a half, people can change. Maybe he's chill and stuff. Apparently not. So, bro's still at it. Still out there with malice in his heart, I guess, or something. It's the same guy. It is the same guy that had the cops called on him before. That dude needs to go to anger management. Yeah, he needs to go to like ego management or something. Like tone down that ego, like something. Like. The worst part is he's a good soccer player. He's not bad. Like he's a good soccer player, but he just gets so like I don't know the word. I guess angry about it. Yeah, he gets just angry about it and stuff, like stupid shit. And then he just lets that take a hold of his gameplay, and it's just bad after that point. So yeah, it is what it is though. That's coming along pretty nice. I wish the grass would get back here. I don't know if the grass is actually growing. I know we saw some spots it was. Like, it's not, it should be spreading this way. Maybe I have to replace this block or something. Maybe it's too cold. I don't know. It's very weird. The grass growth in this game, for some reason, is very odd, I find. Like, see how this grass isn't grown? This has been like this for, like, a while. Maybe it's because there's no block beneath it. Do you guys think that could be what it is? I feel like that'd be a very weird issue to have. I guess let me test this. Let me put a block here and see what happens. Let's see if this block, I'll put a torch next to it so we know. I'm gonna come back and be like, why is this torch here? But maybe that's why. Maybe there has to be, maybe there can't be a space beneath it. Oh, that'd be really shitty. Although this shit isn't spreading, so I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I was thinking the weather, but that makes sense. Yeah, it could be the weather. I don't think it is, but it could be. It's very hard to know stuff like that for this game, because I feel like this game has a lot of like niche systems that they don't really necessarily tell you about, and you kind of just have to figure it out. So it could very well be a system in place that just prevents grass from growing for some reason. I just don't know how to fix it. Maybe I have to water the grass or something. Or yeah, maybe there can't be an air block below it. That might have something to do with like stability or something. I don't think I have stability on because I don't have any cave-ins. These cave-ins didn't really sound like fun. They sound cool until, you know, you're caving and the whole thing's just gone. Ruins your cave. Yeah, there's a whole stability system with like the blocks in this game. You have to like for caving. I think it's just for caving. I think you can build however you want, but when you're caving, the caves can actually cave in if you're not careful, or if you're mining, you have to use like support beams and shit. That's sick. Yeah, right? I don't think it's on by default. I think you have to enable it when you generate your world, though. But still pretty cool system. Like I said, I don't really play with it. I do have it so, like, what is it? Like, these blocks will fall, the gravel. But they would do that, like, normally. I don't think that's, like, anything to do with the stability. But it's kind of cool how they fall. Like, if I were to dig, like, let's say that was gravel there and I dug out, like, these three, it would kind of, like, trickle down to, like, here or something. I ran out of dirt. So I got some more. We'll figure out what we're gonna do for over here in a minute. Let's go this way. Got dirt for days? Yeah, I spent like 4 hours on I think it was Saturday? No, Friday. Spent like 4 hours on Friday while New World was down getting dirt. My shovel. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it took a while. But it was something to do. Clear out this section real quick. What's going on here? Is the grass not growing in this area for some reason? Yeah. I mean, we're not too sure yet, so I haven't... What's up, Tristan, by the way? So I haven't connected some of these areas yet where the grass is. But yeah, we are actually having a... Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't on purpose. We are having kind of a weird issue with grass growth in the game. I don't know if it's something I'm doing, but like over here's connected and it kind of grew a little bit. I'm thinking it might be because it's cold right now. That could be why, but we have the same issue going on over here. This is all dirt. The grass will not grow. It grew to like this line right here that I'm kind of doing with my mouse. It will not grow past it. And I tried putting water down and stuff. It will not grow. I have no idea what to do about it. Very, very weird. I've tried looking up grass growth stuff on the wiki. I've tried on Reddit. I keep saying that I'm gonna look at or ask on the Discord, and then I just never do it. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days. But yeah, no idea what's going on with it. Very, very weird grass growth issue. I can actually, I can show you, we were testing some stuff over here. So there's a spot right here. So this area, we worked on this. Oh, we're starting to get ice in the water. Uh-oh. We worked on this area like forever ago, right? Like I built this bridge, did all this. This grass in these sections has not grown yet. Like, this section is not grown at all. And this has been like this for months in game. Now I will say underneath this is hollow. So we were wondering if maybe that was the issue, that hollow blocks can't. So I tested it with this block right here. Put a block underneath and we're gonna see if it grows. Make sure that's good, yeah. So I don't know. It's weird. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so yawny today. I don't like it. I can understand if the gravel areas would not grow grass, but if there's otherwise grass area that isn't growing, then I'm at a loss. Yeah, well, to be fair, this whole area here was kind of gravel-y. Not 100%, but lots of gravel around this area. This is all a huge gravel area, but I don't know. I did some research. I did a little bit of research on the wiki and the Reddit, and that shouldn't affect it. From what I read, I don't know if maybe they changed it and shit just wasn't updated. That's always a possibility. I just don't know. But yeah. Even put a block of water in case, still a no-go? Yeah, we tried the block of water and stuff, didn't work. Yeah, very weird issue. Might put in an actual bug report? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I gotta ask in Discord and see if anyone knows. That would be like a good spot to start, I feel. I don't even know how I would explain it because the grass grows in some areas, just not others. I also don't want to get stuck like having to troubleshoot and give like you ever try and report something like a bug or whatnot and then you get stuck doing like the legwork for getting all the information to fix it and stuff. I don't feel like getting stuck doing that for like an hour. They'll ask you like, all right, can you test doing this? Alright, can you test doing this? Does it happen when you do this? And you gotta like reboot the game like 8,000 times. You have to change all these factors and stuff. Like, yeah. I'll just leave it as dirt. Ain't need to go through that. No need for that. Ow. Damn you, game. Does this happen? Is it happening in multiplayer or single player? I tell them multiplayer. They ask me, oh, can you try it in single player? So now I got to spend the next hour converting my world over to a single player world to test it. And then it still happens. Yeah. Typical problems. Typical stuff. Pretty much using the middleman to bug. Yeah. Essentially. Pretty sure you were still single player when you did the big growth area? Yeah, it was single player when I did the crop farm. The original layout of it, yeah. But I don't think it was too much further after that that I swapped over to the server. I don't know if this was 4 or 3. It was 3. No carrots. That was a crop? Okay. I thought it was just grass. This one's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was driving, couldn't say anything, but I recently went down the rabbit hole regarding grass spreading, and the results were pretty sad. The wiki mentions that climate may affect it, but gives no specifics. Yeah, you probably read the same thing I read about that. I wish they were a little bit more, like, detail-oriented on that stuff. Like, what do they mean by climate specific? Like, is grass just never gonna grow here? But it just seems like one thing that's kind of weird is like areas like this where it's like there's obviously grass here. Why won't this turn into grass, you know? Same with over here. Like, what's up with that? Ugh. Hey. Oh, where's OSHA? Fired OSHA. We don't need OSHA. You know, he's built a factory upriver that's dumping chemicals to explain lack of greenery. That's not a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. There was originally supposed to be a big city over here. We were going to put the capital city right in this area instead of, like, this was just going to be a town, and then we were going to build a capital here. But I kind of scrapped that idea when I came into the idea of, like, building the 5 towns. I like that idea better. So maybe we'll put something else up here, and yeah, we could just, like, pollute down river, you know? That'd be kind of cool if I was able to make the water, like, rushing and actually, like, have it so, like, I don't know, some block generation type thing, and every now and then you see, like, well, you know, a block floating down like chemicals would, or debris. That'd be kind of cool. Can't get over how much gravel's here. Is this just a regular maple tree, by the way? I wanted it to be a crimson maple, but it doesn't look like a crimson maple. Oh, it is. Doesn't really look like it. Maybe they only really show in the summertime. Alright, cool. So we got all that done. Grab some of these blocks I missed picking up. Alright, yeah, I do gotta figure out this situation here. Oh, that's not resolving the situation. It's making it worse. Yeah. Alright, that works for that. Alright, a few things we gotta work on here. I want to do a kind of a cool cave entrance here. So I want to kind of clear this back a little bit. Was it the rich crimson color or the rich maple bark that made it look like anything but a crimson king? Wait, the bark doesn't look different, does it? Nah, it just looks like maple log. I think it's just the leaves. They look cool, alright? Especially in the summertime. When they're actually crimson. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Inside a little bit here. That kind of works. Doesn't look too bad. It's kind of a steep climb down once you get in here, but at least the entrance looks cool. Kind of. You gotta do a little bit more on the back side of it, but it's something. Alright, so we have that. We're gonna need to go sleep in a bed. It's really dark. I wouldn't even call it cheating if you use Roto to fix the grass after you put that much effort into it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess as long as I replaced the block and I did all the work, right? I'm not using World Edit to place it. I just wish it would grow naturally, though. It would be so much better. Oh, what's up, spider thing? Watcha! Yeah, that's right. Run away. Oh, you coming back for some more? Yeah? I didn't think so. He's running away. Look at him go. Spider-Man. Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Oh, God. Damn, they jump? What was that jump? That dude went flying. Oh, I'm getting shot at, too. Right. I didn't know they could jump like that. That is new to me. Yeah, I'd probably think about doing it. Depends how much it ends up bothering me. Like, it bugs me, but I don't know if it bugs me to the extent I'd go into, like, World Edit and stuff. But yeah, that would be something, like, I would sit there and be like, alright, well, you know, it's kind of shitty that the grass won't grow because it's this climate or whatever, like, and whatnot. It's kind of out of my hands, so, but we'll see. I'm gonna see, one of these nights I'm gonna type in Discord and see if anyone knows what's up on why it's not, like, growing properly. And see if I can get, like, a generalized good answer. I imagine it's the climate thing. And then I'll kind of base a decision on that. Actually, we can probably ask right now. Let me see. I want to get a screenshot. I also want to see if overnight any of that grass area grew. I think this block... Oh, wait, no, it didn't. That block didn't grow. Yeah, none of it grew. Yeah, let me grab a screenshot of, like, right here. Alright, we'll see if anyone... I posted it inside general. We'll see if anyone responds. If not, I'll look into maybe doing it inside the gameplay help channel. That might actually be a better spot for it anyway. So someone said there's an area fertility. I wonder how you check that. It'd be kind of cool if you could use bone meal to transform it. I'd be cool with that. So he said, if I recall correctly, there's a command. It's the reason why grass doesn't grow in deserts. I don't know the command by memory, sorry. So apparently there's a command. Let's see. It's probably a world command, right? Vintage story commands. I'm gonna assume. Maybe this one. Let's look at client commands as well. All right, so wait, I have /chunk. That's just loading it. All right, let's see. Maybe something in here. Da, 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 da. That was the fountain command. Toggle particle fountain. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know what command it could be. There's so many. That's not it. Not it. No idea what command this would be. Maybe this one. That's not it. You think this would be like a pretty generic command? I'll look up how to view area fertility vintage story. What did he say it was? Not seeing anything for it. Seventeen soil type variants may exist in the world and are created during world generation. Appearance of each block indicates the nutrient levels, soil type, and the grass coverage. Grass variant indicates the climate conditions in the area. Each type of soil block, with the exception of bony and barren soil, has 3 grass coverage variants and may appear as bare soil with a brown top, no grass, or green surface, aka grass block, depending on climate conditions. Grass coverage appears as a continuum from sparse, patchy, brown, and green, patchy, mostly green, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Is there like a command? Prior to version 1.19, players could find Terra Preta. Yeah, okay. Like, no commands on it though. Oh, wait. Maybe that one? Possibly this one? Alright, wait, let's see. I found a couple other ones. This is all land claim stuff. I don't want land claim stuff. Alright, that's not it. Current chunk generation info. Maybe that's it? Lost chunk. What the hell does that mean? Never mind. Oh wait, slash debug chunk stats? No. Damn it. Alright, I give up. If anyone else figures out what the command is, let me know. There's a way to check an area's fertility, but yeah, apparently it's area fertility that prevents growth. Of grass. That's not cool. Not cool, game. Maybe there's like a bone meal mod that lets you use bone meal to turn it into grass. That'd be kind of cool. give bone meal like an alternative use. Or maybe something else, I don't know. That'd be neat, yeah. I don't think bones have too much use right now other than making fertilizer, which you don't really need to do. Although, wait, you can use it to make terra preta, but still. Would be kind of cool. And a way for us to get grass into areas that we can't grow grass. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of dirt. Alright, let's go get some more. Oh, no, I got one block here. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Alright. So you're getting our 2 stacks. So that's weird. I wonder how it determines the client because it's or the climate of it. Because it's not a it doesn't seem like it's a per chunk basis. I'm wondering if it's like I guess it could be per block. But that'd be kind of crazy. That's a lot of effort, I feel. But I guess it just sets the climate right off the bat. Wait, let me see. Let me try something. Alright, put some of this stuff away in here. We're running out of dirt so quickly. I just got all this. Ay, ay, ay. We're supposed to be nighttime. Sit back and get ready to sleep in bed. Alright, before we sleep, I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a quick snack, and I'll be right back, alright? Need DC so we don't get time added. Alrighty, I am back. You just got pizza rolls? That sounds good. I got Cheez-Its. My big old box of Cheez-Its. The greatest snack, munchie snack in the world. Look, not one bag. There is 2 bags in here. Oh, this one's ripped. Bro. They keep sending these bags. And they're always like, they rip. Hang on. I gotta eat this one first. Or else it'll go stale. Alright. Back in the box you go. I was getting hungry. And I was downstairs. I was like, do I heat something up? I was like, nah, it's gonna take like too long. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all the way till 10 tonight. I'm actually really tired. I went to bed last night at like 6 in the morning, and I like actually got up out of bed and started working at 9 today. Like normally I get up and I like kind of lay down until 10. Like I'll get up at 9, lay down till like 10, 10:30, and then I'll get up. But nope. Oh wait, did we ever sleep in the bed? No. So, I'm a little tired. I actually got something to drink too. My liquid death's almost out. It's fine. Morning time in Vintage Story is so great. I want to try and get into the habit of having to walk the path. We're gonna cut this way though. That way I don't have to cut across the water. So yeah, eventually there'll be a path. Goes up this way and into this area. Ah, it looks so cool. It'll look cooler once we have all the trees grown. I don't know if this is the highest that a crimson maple can get, but this is a very disappointing tree. Just gonna be honest about it. I am not impressed. And if this is the best that the crimson maple can do, we might just have to reevaluate what tree we use here. Hey, what's up, cat? How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pop. Alright, let's put that down. I'm gonna grow another one, like right here. Or not. Yeah, there we go. Happy Monday to you. I want to make sure / playtime, make sure this is actually working. Didn't we have 562 at the start? Or did I calculate that out wrong? Wait, I don't think the mod's working properly. It's not, but... Huh. That's weird because it was working fine earlier. Uh-oh. Yeah. Maybe it has to be on the server for it to calculate. I'm gonna give it, all right, so it's 8:22 right now. We're gonna give it like till 8:24. I'm gonna see if that timer goes up. If it doesn't go up, I'm gonna see. I think I have it on the server, but I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna see. If I don't, I'll put it on and see if it starts working, but pretty good. Excited to see what you got going on in the world. Right now we're still just replacing a lot of the gravel here. So, we built this wall up and, well, actually we built this wall up. We terraformed it a little bit, got this going. So we have our like entranceway here, goes into that. You have it kind of coming around there. We've been replacing a lot of the gravel. I don't know if you probably don't remember, but there's a lot of gravel in this area, kind of like this, but over here, all of this was gravel. So I've been slowly doing that, replacing all of that. We built our cave entrance here, just because I like this cave. I thought it was kind of cool. So I wanted to give it like a cool little entranceway. So nothing too crazy. And yeah, right now we're just getting rid of some more of the gravel. We did find out, we kind of ran into a predicament here that I'm debating in my head what I want to do about it. So this grass right here, this low fertility soil, will probably never have grass grow on it. And the reason for that, we actually just found this out today, is that the individual blocks will, like, it's determined if they will grow grass based on their climate. And their climate is set at, like, the beginning of the game, kind of. So this whole climate area is, like, it's like a deserty type spot. I don't know. There's probably a command to tell what it is exactly. But that's why I've been having trouble growing grass in this area. So I have to figure out what I want to do about it. Erseldorf was recommending that I could just do world edit. Now that once I place all the dirt, do world edit to replace the dirt with, you know, grass, since that's, you know, ultimately what we want to do. I was thinking I might, and I don't know if I want to do this or not. It wouldn't be terribly hard, but I was thinking about making a mod and we could use bone meal. And when I right click on the ground or something, maybe I throw it, I don't know. When I do something with bone meal, like a 3x3 area is converted to grass, right? And I was thinking about doing that. So my initial idea was I'd go up, let's say these maple seeds are bone meal, right click on this dirt block here, this low fertility soil, and it transforms it into the grass block. I don't know how difficult that's gonna be though, because like, let's jump into creative mode here, right? So we jump into creative mode. I guess actually wouldn't be too hard. I could just set it to low fertility soil with with patches of grass. Instead of, well, that's barren. It would be that transforms into that. And so on. See, there's so many different, like these are, oh, they barren, so okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is working. Wait a second, though. Uh-oh. Not bad. We should have at least one more hour on my 562, though. Not 7 minutes. So it is counting up. Why did it reset? Because we should be at 563. Or at least close to it. Definitely should be at 563. We've been live for a long enough time, right? Cheez-It time? Yeah, I got a box of Cheez-Its. I was hungry. I wonder, wait a second, let me DC and reconnect and see if it resets that timer. Let's find out. It does. It resets it. Why is it doing that? I think I know why. There's already grass in that area? No. There's only grass in certain spots. So like if we go over here, there's grass in some spots, but this is mostly like gravel. So this climate here, like this and over, it probably has a climate where grass won't generate. It might, but more than likely it doesn't, and that's why the grass won't grow here. It's very odd, but it's like same thing with down here, like this grass here. This has been like this for like months now in game, and grass will not grow because of the climate. Okay, it just won't grow because of that. Yeah, yep. That is the consensus. So none of this, since this was all gravel, none of it will turn to grass. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I'm gonna check something because I think I know what's going on, why it won't count the time and save it. So it's resetting every time I rejoin the server, right? I think it's a conflict between the mods. I want to see, do I have the mod on here? Yeah, NDL time tracker. All right, let me stop the server real quick. I think I have to remove the mod from my server. I don't think it goes on the server. So yeah, I think I might go down the mod route. That, or I'm gonna see if there's a mod already out there. I don't like copying other people's mods, or like doing something similar that's already in someone else's mod. So actually, while the server's booting up, let me go check. So all mods. Let's see, bone meal. Oh my god, the guy updated all the fauna mods. Choo. Does not look like there is. There's tiered soil, but this is just crafting recipes for different soils. I don't want that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Single player. No, multiplayer. Boom. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's a mod that does what I want. So, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I do agree with you, man. I think a lot of people, I think people would use the mod if it was a thing. Oh. I was like, shit, where was I typing? No such command exists. Oh. Well, fuck. So it has to be on the server, too. Alright. Why is it not saving on the server, then? I'm gonna test it on single player. Why wait? I have to wait for the server to boot up. Ah. Just adding to my Monday troubleshooting stuff. I can't win today. Okay. We're gonna see if the time ticks up here. Ah! Pretty cool looking world. We got granite. What else we have over here? We're gonna look around here real quick and wait for my time to go up. So I was at what? 1 hour 20. I need to see if it goes up if I leave and come back, if it's saving or not. There's a lot of slate here. I want to get to the ocean. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, Peridot. Okay. To the ocean. What? Got like a lake going on over here. Alright, 1 hour 21 minutes. So if we leave and come back in, it should still say 1 hour 21 minutes. I wonder why it's not saving on the server side. Yeah, it doesn't save here either. Huh. Am I using a wrong version of the mod? I think I know why it's not. But I tested it last night. It should have been, but I'm wondering if it's not saving the information when the player leaves. And that's what's causing the issue. Alright, well, what are we at? Playtime. We're at 562. That should be 563. We've been playing for an hour and a half now. So / playtime. Nate does life. 563.30. Alright, there you go. I'll keep track in my head for now. I'll fix it tonight, I guess. I think the mod just for some reason is not saving in proper intervals. If I had to guess. Ideally, it should save when the player leaves the world. That's when it should save the time. Sorry for bug troubleshooting on stream. I do try to avoid that, but sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me. Would be cool if you did put water down the grass crew in these areas. Yeah. I could probably do that too. I could do one or the other, or I could just do both, but yeah, have it where if there's a water block, well, that could cause issues, I feel maybe. I think I'd rather do it with the bone meal. Gonna grab some cheeses here. What did we get off? Oh, we got most of the dirt. I'm gonna bring this side up as well. Oh, this tree might be in a bad spot then. The area looks so different now. Yeah, right? The grind set paying off. Yeah, it's getting there. A little bit more. Kind of want this to move back one more block. Wait till it's done. Should be 100. Should be able to get this done by the end of the week. I'm fairly confident in my building abilities to do that. And some more. Like, not just this spot. We'll get other stuff as well. We're just gonna fill this in. Normally I wouldn't bother, but small enough area. Be fun to watch it coming along? Yes, sir. Oops. Yeah, saplings are all down by 1 or 2, I mean, actually. They're like on surface level. Let me fix these. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Ah. Make sure no mobs spawn in here. Be good. I'd actually probably bring this part back. I'm almost out of dirt again, guys. This is no good. Oh wait, grass grew. Oh my gosh, look at that. Some grass grew here, guys. Sparse grass. It's the start of something great right there. Alright, let's roll this shit. Wow. Yeah, right? That's kind of crazy. I still don't think grass will grow for the rest of this, though. Oh, wait, I have another stack of dirt. Alright, we're good. I thought we were running out. We ain't running out of dirt. We got plenty of it. Plenty of it, my friends. Plenty of dirt. Get out of here, bushes. Alright. Some of my dirt back here. Ugh, it's getting dark again. Let's do this section here. I got just 2 random quartz blocks here. No drifters have spawned yet, so we're gonna keep going. Wow, it's already November. Oh my gosh. Time in our world's flying, guys. I forget when it started snowing last year in our world. I think it was in November. I just don't know if it was towards the beginning of November or the end. Alright, very nice. Got rid of all the gravel over here. Start working our way down this way. I think this is like the last like main section of gravel until we get to like the backside that we might do later. Probably really be breaking these for the gems. Oh, we're starting to get some stuff spawning. The shiver! Yeah, that's right, buddy. You didn't stand a chance. Drifter, hello. Okay, goodbye. You're just in the way. Oh, my shovel. Oh, man, that was both my shovels. Are we out of shovels? Oh yeah. Alright. I guess we gotta go back to town. Let's go. Forced my hand there. Well played, game. Well played. Ah. I wish we can enchant them. Alright, let's make the shovels, I guess, first. Alright, let those heat up. Shovel. There's one. And two. Alright, let's go enchant these real quick. stuff away. If we get durability 5 on any of those, I'm probably gonna add some other gems to it. How much gravel? Holy crap. Yeah. Hey, these the... Oh, they are. Okay. I didn't realize I had more of these doors. Just chilling around. Almost done. Alright, what are we getting here? Durable 3. Durable 1. Wow. Alright, that's some shit. Some meh tier enchantments right there. Alright, sleep in bed real quick again. Bedtime. We slept way too late. Oh no! Uh-oh. I think our adventures here have come to an end. Oh, this is not good. This is not what I wanted to wake up to. Oh good, it's not snowing out here though. Not yet. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's starting to. I think it's just because I wasn't in this area. Oh no. Okay, good. It's not snowing out here yet. We still have more time, but it's coming, guys. The snow is coming. The water's starting to freeze. The snow is starting to stick. It's all downhill from here. No more building after the snow hits. And my trees probably won't grow anymore either. It's probably way too cold for these trees to grow. Yeah. I wish it would just tell you if it was too cold. Hello, Snow, we missed ya. Yeah, speak for yourself on that one, buddy. We're about to be thrown underground to the mines. I wonder how long it'll take me to replace all those torches with the new torch holder thing. I'm thinking like in terms of like stream time. Maybe like 2 streams with some hallways missed, you know? Like we're gonna miss some regardless. Like it's just gonna happen. We'll find out when we turn off the mod and it gets dark, but I'm thinking we could probably do that pretty reasonably in 2 streams. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I won't lie, I wish trees grew in the wintertime. It's sad they don't. I'm not gonna bother replacing the side blocks unless I accidentally break them. Me up. Alright, I think that's all the gravel for this area. I mean, besides these like side things, but like I said, just gonna leave them. Gives it a little character, you know. Besides the back area over here, which is fine because we gotta like do some clearing and figure out all that. Not too bad. So far, so good. Alright, damn, I can't believe how much dirt. I can't believe how much dirt this took. This actually took a hell of a lot of dirt. Debating what part I want to do next. Do I want to do the bridge next, or do I want to do the path? I feel like the bridge is going to be kind of tricky being at an angle. We could do a pretty basic bridge, though. It doesn't need to be fancy. I don't know where my thought process is for this. Maybe I'll use walnut. Yeah. Should see if I have any. Oh man, it's really snowing over here. What is this? Go away, snow. Go away. What's up, Leatherface? Do I remember you? Did you change your name? I don't recognize the username, I'll be honest. I apologize. Starting to pile up. All right. Yeah, we do have walnut. Okay, cool. Oh, I did not probably need that much, but that's fine. Make some slabs. But yeah, hold on to that. We're gonna need some granite cobblestone. That guy who came in your stream when you were playing Rogue Company? I thought you were a small streamer. Oh yeah. Oh man, I vaguely remember Rogue Company. I remember playing it. I feel bad. We only played it. We only ended up playing that for like a day or two, I think. The servers were just so brutal. I think I remember you telling me the EU servers were better, right? Was that you that was telling me that, or was that someone else? Maybe it was Darkblade. Someone was telling me the EU servers were better. I don't know if it was you or not, but you think so? Oh, okay. Well, there's that. I'm doing well today. I hope you are doing well as well. Yeah, we're just playing we're playing our main game, Vintage Story here. We usually play games like Rogue Company and stuff. We haven't played that in a while, but usually we play games like that on Thursday for our squad stream day. So, all right, I need blue clay, and for some reason I don't have any here. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's over here. I forgot I moved it. Okay. Oh, we don't have any blue clay. Okay. I lied. I need to go get some. Well, shit. That puts a small hamper. I wonder, could I do it with 108 blocks? I probably can, but I'm not gonna want to. You know what? We have more granite cobble at Holbeck Village. Let's go out there. Just came to say hi. I gotcha. That was very nice of you, though. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Bye. I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. You enjoy the rest of your night, man. Have a good one. And again, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I like when people do that. I like when people drop in and say hi, even if they say hi and bye. It's always nice. It's the thought and the nice, like, gesture of it. Thank you, Leatherface. I don't know what caused me to crash. Oh, there's an Auric. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Alright, also, I have to fix this. 560. Oh yeah, I forgot they made boats a little bit faster. Doesn't seem all that much faster, but maybe. Holbeck Village. You still have that boat speed modded? Yes. Yep. Got my boat stuck. Whoop. Alright, I think there should be some clay here we can nab. Hopefully. Or wait, we wanted some cobblestone. There is none. There's clay though. I'm just gonna take all the clay. We don't need it here right now. Even though we gotta come out here and work soon. You stay over there. Gotta avoid the cows. Go away, snow. Alright, let's turn this into granite cobble. Oh yeah. Alright, well at some point we're gonna have to go get clay. Ugh, it's about to become nighttime though. I don't want to sleep in the bed just yet. Alright, so we're gonna do a diagonal bridge. It's gonna be a little tricky without doing like crazy chiseling, which we're not gonna do too crazy with. Maybe. I guess we could make it more like not as diagonally like jagged looking without doing too much chiseling. Maybe. See how it goes. See, it's just dark now, so we gotta go sleep in bed. We get all the way here. Guess I could have brought a bed with me. Actually, wait, I have a bed. Eh. Bedtime. Ugh. Every time I wake up, I feel like it's a little bit worse. Oh, it's slowly getting further out. Uh-oh. It's a weird spot that there's just no snow. Alright, I think it's gonna be like right here. What? Alright. Oh. Was it 3 on the ground next? It's just 3. So I have to bring this back. I feel like we'll just do something like this. Okay. We have that part down. That was the easy part. Now we have to kind of find the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's going to be this an even number, the 6 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be the center right here. And then equivalent to that is right here. Alright, we'll have our post. This. Okay. How do we want to do this? So, this bridge I was okay with the outcome of it. I didn't like the amount of chiseling I ended up having to do for the like these small detail. So I think I want to do something. I did like this. That railing was good. The only problem we have with this one, though, is that we're always going to have some weird, like, edge. Like, it's always going to be a weird corner connection right here, which we could fix. That's not too hard to deal with, right? With chiseling. Let me see if I can get my chisel out. Maybe we can play around with it a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So, thinking get rid of that. Actually, probably wouldn't be a good idea to do that. Right? Like, keep these blocks here actually for the time being. Yeah. Sounded like the ice was cracking. This is not a good spot to be middle of winter. My character's gonna end up freezing now. So that kind of works, and what we can do is just put these in here and then just... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That was extremely dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm messing this up. I'm gonna have to go underneath and fix it. Now I'm just kind of confused. Oh, I think it was these blocks. Was it? Wait a second. Ah. I think it was that. And then also... I'm about to start over. I don't know what happened here, but this was not the move. Let's start over. That was a failed attempt. Yeah, just get rid of all these. Alright, that's fine. There we go. That's kind of what I want. Center blocks. No, fuck. Alright, easy fix, easy fix. Fuck, I just did it again. Alright, yeah, I guess we get rid of the bottom here. Actually, I kind of like that, to be honest. If anything, I'll just put like a slab on the bottom here and then chisel it up. But yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Maybe do something with the top to give it more detail. Like I said, I don't want to do a crazy bridge. I just want kind of like a bridge that leads back here. There's nothing like crazy back here. Like it's a tree hollow, so we're not getting like, it's not like we're getting like crazy shit out of that, right? You know, it's not like it's giving us freaking diamonds and crap, so we don't need to go too over the top with it. But just enough, you know? And then we'll do something cool with the pillars. We'll do something cool with that. Oh, my character's starting to shiver. Uh-oh. Gonna have to change out my clothes here soon. Alright, yeah, that side done. one more little railing here. Alright, cool. I feel like that took forever. Alright, let's do... I need these now. Wait, is it not raining on the bridge? Or was I just drowning out the rain sounds? I guess I technically didn't need to go in the water. I could just do it up here, right? And then just... Shoop. Something hit me? Oh, are we taking cold damage? That's probably what it is. Damn you, game. You can wait a minute. I know. You're hurting, buddy. It's so cold that it's raining out. Bro acts like it's cold out. It's 38 degrees, buddy. That is not that cold. It's cold, but it's like, come on. Come on. Alright, let's head back home. My bread's about to rot anyway. Gotta eat this. Hey, buddy, I know. I guess it's time to pull out the winter clothes. We have carrots. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Try again. There it is. I think my dude just likes to cry. Hey, come on. I guess he is wet. There we go. All right, let's change our clothes out. I think all my outfits are in here. Yeah, here's our winter stuff. So we got the fur coat, which I think replaces, just goes on. The fur gloves. I'm gonna take the blacksmithing gloves off because we have not been using them, and put them over there. I guess we could use the snow goggles. They don't really provide much warmth. I kind of like the cat mask better. I have the knee-high boots. I guess that's it. I thought I had more. I guess not. We can always just swap out our outfit too. Oh. Where did I get these pants from? I need to repair these clothes as well. Alright, that should be good for winter time. Hey, what's up, Arbiddle? How you doing today? It is becoming dark out, so I think we gotta sleep in a bed soon. Alright, yeah, we still have pretty much everything we need. Alright, let's sleep in a bed. Get it close to daytime. By the time we get out to the bridge, you know, it'll be daytime and stuff. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, my chair. Alright, let's head out. It's starting to snow in our world. This is bad. It means we might be starting our mining adventures soon. Probably within the next few days. Once we get, pretty much after we get this bridge built, we'll probably just start going down into the mines and start doing the work that we got to do down there. Those will be fun though. We'll get to do some adventuring, find some ruins that we didn't find before and stuff, whatnot. I like the mine content. It's just gonna be a little rough starting out because we have to replace a lot of the torches down there with the wooden torch holders that I have. So that's gonna take up a little bit of time. Am I missing it? I'm missing a dirt block here. What? Who built this path? Lazy. Still sounds like fun? Yes, I agree. I like the mines. I like exploring new sections of the mine too, and with the new creatures and stuff, it'd be cool. What mod gives you the wooden torch holders? It's the NDL wooden torch holders mod. It's actually my mod. I made it. I can get you a link. Maybe. Yeah. In YouTube chat. There you go. I figured out the NDL tag, yeah. Gotta promote the mods, you know. Alright. This bridge looks pretty cool from here. Gonna add to the server because people are complaining about it. Oh, really? About the torches? Yeah, it prevents the torches from going out too, and it gives you like it's like a step like up from using like oil lamps or whatever. So you have your oil lamps, which are pretty easy to make. Then you have the wooden torch holders, which are also pretty easy to make, but you still have to get to like the point where you're making tools and stuff. And then obviously if you have the resources to make brass wooden torch holder or brass torch holders, then yeah, you're there. But yeah, pretty cool little handy thing. I think I'm gonna lower this down. Not by that much. Requires a hammer. So I left 4, right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's about 4 in between these. Yeah. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. So good. Yeah, it's a little bit better, especially since I'm probably gonna clear this out and put whatchamacallit in here. Oh wait. This actually works out in our favor. Nah, I don't need that. Hold up. Stop sliding. Ow. Okay, just be one of them days. I thought I was gonna get that. Nah! Alright, fuck it. At least you can't, like, slide off the ice. At least it doesn't seem like you can. Yeah, that reach with the chisel's crazy. Alright, cool. That's all those on this side. Alright, we're gonna do more. Ah, there we go. And last one here. Okay. And hey, I might go along and just chop off the edge of this. Make it like one more block up. I mean, I think it looks good the way it is, but could look better. And here I said I wasn't going to do a lot of chiseling on this bridge. Oh, how I lied to myself. Oh, how I lied. It doesn't look bad, it just looks like it's too close to the water. I love how fast the blocks get covered in snow. Yeah! I like that the chiseled blocks get covered in snow. I think that's cool. Alright. So I think I'm gonna clear out the entire bottom of this. Oh, you made a mod for time tracking? Yeah, it's not working properly though right now, but yes, I'm gonna be fixing it tonight. For some reason, it was working fine last night at least, unless I was just too tired and didn't realize it wasn't doing what I needed it to do. It does track your time, so if I do... Yeah, let me go out here. So let me remove my beautiful face here real quick. So in chat, in game, if we do /playtime, right? It says we've been playing for 562 hours and 42 minutes, which isn't accurate. We're actually up to 564 hours and almost 565 hours. The problem is right now it's when you log off and log back into whatever world you're in, it's resetting the time. It's not supposed to do that. I think I know what the issue is. Like I said, I had it working last night. I remember testing that multiple times and it was working perfectly fine. So I'm wondering if I rolled back my code by one update and that's what did it. So I'm just gonna go in and get that fixed up tonight and then that'll be working perfectly fine. But yeah, I needed I know on single player it tracks, but multiplayer it does not track in multiplayer, which is annoying. So hoping to have that perfectly going. But like right now, if you set the time, obviously it keeps that for some reason. So I don't know, weird issue with it. I wrote it like super tired late last night, or I made it that late last night. So I think that's all I can really reach. Now let's clear out. Let's finish over here real quick. I wish more of the freaking river would freeze. Wish I could chill a bit longer, but I gotta be up at 4 a.m. Have a good night. Oh, damn, 4 a.m., bro. Alrighty, have a good night, Orbital. We won't be live for much longer here. I'm probably just gonna finish the bottom of this bridge and then call it. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's no good. It was suffocating. I was drowning. Surprised this hammer is still going. Unless the hammer doesn't lose durability when you're doing this, then that makes sense. Then that makes sense. Uh-oh. There's a hole in my bridge. Patch. This better look good. Almost at the end here. There we go. Alright, how's this look from over here? Yeah, that's better. I like that. And then once we adjust the pillars here, I think it'll be much better. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted. Where's my chisel at? Here it is. Not really feeling this one. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Why? Much better. Alright. Let me figure out this one too. Let me climb. Yeah, kind of like that. And then get rid of this. Yeah, for some reason, just removing this, like, one corner seems to open up the bridge a lot. Kind of cool. Alright, let's do this again. I'm gonna leave this corner, though. Is that right? No. This is still one up too many. That's 3, right? Yeah. 3, 3. Wrap it around, wrap it around, wrap it around, wrap it around. Yep, yep, yep. And then, okay. Okay. So the top one's 4. And then this one. I hate how I cannot climb this like easily. Wait, isn't this supposed to be? Oh, it's just single 3. Okay. Alright, so we got the 3. And then it's a 4 set 3 down, or 2x2, 3 down. Whoop. I think it's just 1 all the way around like that with this block on. See, now I'm gonna end up changing this. I just know it. Is that correct? I feel like something's not right here. I guess that's right. Yeah. And then this block is going. Alright. Not too shabby looking. I think I'm going to leave the walnut showing on the edge here. I was iffy about it, but I kind of like it. It gives it a little bit more color. And then I might do something a little more on these pillars. I'm not sure yet. Same with over here. I might actually just fill these in just a little bit. Something stupid small. Actually, that is like perfect. And then same thing on this side. Maybe. I don't even know where this would like fit in. Does this fit here? Will this work? Oh, it does. It doesn't go up higher than that though. Oh, that's a separate block. Okay. I was unaware. Okay. So we have to chisel that, plop that in there. This is gonna be a mess at some other point in time. Future Nate's problem, not mine. And then on this side, we just stack it up. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's so dark on the bridge. I can't even put my lantern in my off because I'm using the damn thing. Alright, one more set here. I can't see, I'm just blind shooting here. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Yes. I like it a lot. This works for now. I might, like I said, I might end up changing this part up a bit, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. Kind of looks like what you would expect from just a stone cobblestone bridge kind of thrown together, you know? And then we still have to do the path. I think I'm just gonna have that kind of cut right into here and come up right here, essentially at this, possibly. We'll see. Looks kind of cool in the map. Although the snow is, I didn't realize the snow was gonna affect the sepia map. Oh. Interesting. It gives it a weird look. I didn't expect that. Huh. So yeah, basically you'll come across this bridge, and then you'll come up this way. Ta-da! And then you'll be up here, and we have our cave entrance right there, and we have our tree hollow, which will deal with that and all that. Spooky cave. No. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, shit! Where the hell did you come from? Damn things. But alrighty, guys, that is where we're gonna call the stream for today. It was a good Monday stream. We got a lot of dirt stuff done today, and we got the bridge built, so some positive stuff there. I think tomorrow we're going to be prepping to go into the mines and start updating everything we got to do down there and start working in the mines as their next project. Oh, adventure, I guess, not project. And yeah, we'll probably be down there for the majority of the winter time. I'm trying to find my music tab here. Oh god, I have so many tabs open, guys. I found it. So yeah, that'll be our plan for tomorrow. We'll start off by making probably about 500 more torches than what we have now. We'll make a whole bunch more wooden torch holders, and then we will dive right into the mines. And that'll be our adventure for the winter time, since I don't like building when there's snow on the ground. It's just a pain in the ass. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye.
Roads we travel, the journey of our lives.
take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday.